For as long as I can. What's up? What's up? Live tonight.
Vehicle suspects.
Well, go for it. You're all good.
Alright, I'll see you in a little bit.
Yep.
Change out my tampon.
See you, bud. See you in a bit.
Good.
All right, well, here we are. Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome to, what is it? 68? We'll say 69 degrees. We are 8:32 p.m. and it is June 11th, 2025. So, let's see what we can get ourselves into tonight. So it is past curfew. I do have my credentials, but that doesn't mean I won't get detained. Just because I have my credentials doesn't mean I won't. And that's because look at the way I'm dressed. I mean, I would detain me as well. So, yeah, I would, I do have things to do in the morning though. So I did tell some people at work and I did tell the missus, in case I don't come home, I'm not going to get arrested tonight, but I might get detained and that might slow my roll. And I'm not trying to get detained at all, but I am in an area where I'm not supposed to be. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the action. I got here late because I was a dad this afternoon. So for now, we'll just go and see what we can find. And it very well might be the people that are in here now are not going to be let out. So it looks like everything is yellow taped off. I guess City Hall is where it was at today. It doesn't look like I'm getting anywhere over there. There are people in there, but they might be getting arrested. Yep, this is it. I mean, it's not it, but it is it for now. This literally explains it. It's like F ice, but at the end of the day, it's just like, fuck, man. Yeah, fuck ice, but also at the end of the day, fuck. Sorry for my bad language. What up, bud?
How are you, dude?
I'm good, I'm good.
Good.
Is that you?
Yes, sir.
Fuck yeah, man.
Oh yeah, man. Revolving.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly.
Whatever it takes. It just started. I was coming up the road and they did that felony stop.
Yeah.
And I was like, I guess I'll start my night.
Yeah, there you go.
Start my night. I was just saying, credentials or not, the way I look, I'm gonna get detained, but then I'll get let go. It just takes a while. They're in my pocket. Let me show you. Here they are.
Yeah. Did you get detained yesterday or anything?
No, I have not yet. I'm not trying to either.
Oh.
But tomorrow's the first day I have something to do in the morning. All the other days I didn't, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Tomorrow
so
I do.
Better not fuck with your day.
I mean, legally we are breaking curfew.
Are they enforcing it for people that are not causing havoc and shit?
Yeah, I don't think they're causing havoc. But if you're in that group of,
right.
I'm not trying to
fit
get
the bill. Yeah.
I specifically didn't wear a black hoodie today. Seriously, I specifically didn't. But I don't think tactical pants and a flannel are helping either.
Hey man, you know.
Literally describe the guys behind me. Alright, well. See, everybody in there, they're getting arrested, right? Yeah, I'm not trying to be in there. Media or not, you're still getting arrested.
Okay.
I'm sorry. So this is how media rolls these days. Too deep. I got a cameraman, got a reporter, and you got two people that aren't messing around. They're not messing around.
así les dejamos en los ojos. En el camino ahí, checa la...
Wow, that's a lot. It said 2,500 Wilshire to La Brea. So apparently the thing about media right now is if you're in there, and they're letting you out. See, pointing to where you can get out. But if you're not in there, they're not letting you in. So I got here too late, but if you're in there, they're letting you out.
Háblame, Diego. Sí. Espérame, nada más lo prendo.
Alright, so the cool thing about the electric skateboard is it has brakes, which is really cool for downhill. So I'm trying to get over there, but I have to go around to do that. Oop, brakes work. Oh. Go, we're braking. Although, yeah, you don't need brakes. This is a blast. I'm getting too old for this, I will say that. I'm like 50. If I go down, it's not going to feel good. I'll be feeling it for like a few months. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to go here. Definitely not going to be able to go here. Definitely not going here, and that honk was not for me. Boom, boom, boom. They're going to say, get back. And I'm going to say, you're right. they're gonna come get me because I am not part of curfew. They'll come arrest me. It's a good chance they might. Oh, hey, horsies. Found the horsies. Hey, horsies. Regulators.
I thought I heard 25. I'm pretty sure that's why the helicopter left. That's going to be a problem.
I was trying to figure out what I'm going to do or where I'm going to go next here. So, looks like I'm going to head back to my car. So if I head back to my car, I'm not here anymore. But here, there is it's pretty much under control. There's a large crowd cruising around over on not here. Let's see. Coming through. Let's see what happens. Here we go. These are the po-po coming out. LAPD, heavily fortified, nice and safe. Boom, 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 boom. Got some footage over here earlier, 2 nights ago when they were there shooting. They didn't want anybody going over there. They were shooting there. We're hiding there next to the news vans. Multitasking, taking care of some texts, controlling this, trying not to get arrested, see where everyone's at, trying not to fall. That's the big thing. If I fall, it's gonna hurt. If I fall, it's gonna hurt. I think a lot of these units are leaving to go over there. Yes, at some point I will, but I'm here, so I want to be here for right now. So much better to skate downhill. Oh wow, these cars are full of people ready to do their job. They're not empty on foot. They are full. So that's a federal building. This is a LA County's court building. And that's a city building. So you're gonna have sheriffs here. See all that over there? It's sheriffs. Sheriffs are taking care of this. And then back up if necessary. And then these guys are all backed up, ready to pounce. And I am everywhere I shouldn't be right now. So let's head this way and see what they say. Boom.
So like that.
downhill so much easier. There was some action here earlier tonight, right? Or earlier today. I believe action took place and pushed everybody out that way. I need to hit my brakes and see where I'm going. See, multitask. There we go. Now I can see where I'm going. Remember the 99% Occupy LA? I was here for that. I was here for Occupy LA. They surprised them out that back door right there. They all came out that back door and surprised everyone. Whoa. Boom, boom, brake, 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 brake. Brake, brake. Oop, try not to, sorry. Burp, burp. Brake, 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 brake. Might better let me go this way. So this was a big deal, Occupy LA. And also, I think this is where a lot of meeting took place for Floyd or the defund stuff. So I remember being on the stairs right there, but that back door is where they came sneaking out and got everybody for Occupy LA. Oh, I shouldn't have been here. They blocked that, and I can see why. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Ow. Dude, it's so weird how the feet hurt. The feet hurt. Alright, so where else we going? I want to find somebody I know so I can get a ride. Uh-oh. I'm in this guy's shot. Sorry. Sorry. I think they have somebody surrounded over here.
You can go across the street. We're holding a perimeter. Watch out.
I fell and I think I know you, but I don't know you.
I've seen you like 5 times.
What's up, buddy? You Jacob? Yeah, I'm Scott, Jacob. We finally meet face to face. What's up, man?
Scott.
Scott.
Scott what?
Scott Lane.
Shit, how's it going, man?
I'm good, how are you?
Good, nice to meet you.
I'm good. See, we're not that bad. It's all nice.
I had nothing against you, man.
Dude, it's just this,
Exactly.
it's the yap.
I guarantee you we're gonna hear it for being friends.
Yeah, it's all good, man. You haven't done anything to me yet.
No,
And I haven't done nothing to you yet.
Man.
Right? So are you
Except for being a little jealous
not my first time, man. And I'm way too old to be doing this. But it works. Even when it dies, I can still kick around. I'll see you in a bit. Yes, yes. So, Jacob and I have a past, but it's not a past that either of us caused. It's a past that other people caused between us. And that's what that was about. Also, he and I are out here doing the same thing, man. We're just trying not to get hurt, arrested, detained, or any of that. Whee! Hello. Undercover unit, dude, that thing's blacked out. Even the front window's blacked out. Damn. Got regular California plates. February, usually it's December. But that right there, that Jeep, undercover units came popping out. And I don't think Fed. I think LAPD. Got plain clothes. I probably shouldn't show their faces. Like I said, they came out of that. I shouldn't show their faces too much. Let me get across the street. This is what I look like tonight. And also I'm getting messages about agenda free, and I'm supposed to say on camera, yes, agenda free can stream my stream. So yes, you can. Also, Smoke and Scan, shout out Damon. Damon is the first and best. Right, D-Dog? See them? They're all running that way. They all ran to the other side over there. Damn it, I hate when it's on the brakes. got the usual crowd over here. What's up, buddy? What's going on, man? What's up, bud?
Man, Scott, look, tell him real quick. Guys, you know, I don't know if you know, but this is Scott Lane. This guy is a legend, all over Netflix. Everybody knows him. 20 years in the game, he's out here himself, boots on the ground. I don't know what happened with this guy. This guy literally they just started chasing him out of nowhere. I saw cops jumping out of cars and we ran and wanted to see what's happening. I just asked the officer what happened. He says, don't worry about it. This is probably that 1 mile radius curfew that they have right now.
They had what's it called? A containment, and I guess he was the dude in the containment that they're looking for.
There's a group going to
MacArthur Park or like La Brea?
No, they're going westbound on Wilshire. They just passed Vermont. Okay. There's another group on Wilshire and another street.
It's a large group, and there's no curfew there.
Do you know what street it is?
No, last I heard it was near MacArthur. Oh, I'm going over here. I'll be back.
Go for it.
I'll be back. The horsies are on the move. The horsies are on the move. So I do have a reel camera with me. It's in my my backpack. At some point, if I find anything worth recording, like for the news, I'll hit that. I also have a camera up here that I can turn on at any time. Are you going? You staying? You gonna go? It's a pretty shot, man. Go for it. Alright, so let's figure something out here. First things first, gotta clean a lens. Not this one. Hey! This one. All right, where are we going? I think I know. Just gotta figure it out. Oh, I'm trying to get run over. The smart thing to do, but that's only if you're just mobile all night, is that right there. That thing is the thing. We're good. Problem is, if you have to hop off, somebody's gonna borrow that. If somebody borrows this, I just lose $135, no big deal. shooting was it last night or 2 nights ago? It was 2 nights ago, right? Was it that shop? Yeah, because I parked here. There's that shop right there. Nope, it was that one. They took the car out. Huh. What's up, guys? They had a car in there. They took the car out. That looks like security for media. That was media security. Head on a swivel for a bunch of reasons. One, well, I don't want to get hit by a car or a rock. This is where I got tear gassed, and right over there, to this pole. I wonder if there's a mark. This pole saved Alien's face. This pole right over here saved Alien's face. Dude, it was a good one. Probably find some of the bullets on the ground too. Right here, this pole. Oh, look at that. Called it. Where's the mark? That's funny. Told you we'd find some. Dude, that thing hit him right there. Ooh, this looks like fun. Let's go have some fun. Oh, there's the undercovers. There goes the undercovers right there. Hey. This is the part where I break my leg. Backside. Stop. This is the wrong skateboard to be doing stuff like that on. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, there you go. That's funny. Alright, let's go to our car. Problem is, you guys might see where I'm parked. I don't know about all that. So you might be facing down. Probably face you on the ground for a while. I mean, it's no secret, but it's a secret. Please see me, please see me, please see me, please see me. Thank you for seeing me. I need to go. I'm about to skate through Skid Row. It's probably not the bestest ideast I've had in a while. Come on. I think you can. I think you can. I think you can. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me help it out a little bit. Oh. Yeah. 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 Too old for this shit. That should be the name of this stream. Instead of Night 6. Too old for this shit. The fun part of the night. That did not go as smoothly as planned. There's a bump right there. Plus, I probably shouldn't be skating right here anyways. Security office. Oh. Get out. Get out. What's going on? You go there. You. Right here. skateboard, camera, you guys. Figure that out in a minute. All right, how are you?
Let's go.
Well, that's rude. It says unable to read. Am I just putting it in wrong?
That is weird. I put that one in the same way.
That's weird. Whatever.
Just get me out of here.
Uh-oh.
Make a straight. Make a straight.
Alright. Stop. Nope. Stop. Nope.
No cop, no stop. That's what they say, right? It's what they say.
Alright, let's also check this real quick. Hi, guys. And bye, guys. Hello, hi everybody. Let's go find some people. I guess there's some people floating around. Dude, I don't like these colors. What's up with that color? How do we fix these colors? Alright, that's not the correct color.
7 males, females gathered, not residents. Received no lead. Code 2 incident 3326 or 1785.
Alex from Roger. County and Chatsworth. Code 3, incident 3322 RD 1944.
There we go.
Fire alarm 1151. Roger from Boulder.
I fixed it a little better.
615 Victory Boulevard.
Resident squad 47 Chesney 10648.
Appreciate it, period. Oh, that's probably not even open. I was thinking I was gonna go to the freeway entrance right now. That's not gonna happen right now. There's nothing open right here, around here. So let's go around. We're gonna go that way right there. We're gonna make a left.
Code 273 RD448.
Confirm that it's safe to enter.
Out in the parking lot and cover that parking lot. The apartment building is south side of that apartment building. That are at Manhattan. There's a parking lot just south of Beverly that they can also use as an escape route. I need you guys to cover this parking lot under my light, guys. The north side, come to the. There we go. Never mind.
Attention alerted. This is a tactical alert.
I need units in this parking lot south of Beverly on the west side of Western. And then I need officers on the east side of Western, south of Beverly to cover this other parking lot. Roger. Skirmish line is at Beverly and Western, guys. If you start pushing southbound, we can cut off this parking lot where they can escape to. Skirmish line at Beverly and Western, guys. I need you to move southbound fast. I'm going to go into the parking lot east and west of Western if we don't get moving. And the units that are south of, I need you guys all the way up at Council. I need units at Council and Western, they're turning around. Center at Council, at Manhattan and Council, block that intersection because they're coming to you. I need a skirmish line at Council and Manhattan. Officers that are holding up Beverly and Manhattan, you're going to have a group coming towards you as well. Roger, we're ready. The units that are on Beverly, keep coming southbound. We've got them hemmed up now. Skirmish line at Manhattan and Council, I need you guys to start moving westbound. And I need units to set up on Council and Beverly directions. Western and Council, I need you to push them east to west. We're good. They're there, sir, and they're going to be starting to push towards you now. The units that are at Council and Manhattan, I need that skirmish line to push eastbound. Moving into that apartment, last one. North of Manhattan. Roger, sir. Skirmish line that's on Western coming southbound. I need you to keep pushing southbound. They're going to be hemmed up in these parking lots, guys. I don't see any way out of these parking lots. until you get north of Council. Units on Western and Council. Keep moving till you got the north side of Council, guys. Pete, if I've got any available units that can respond to Oxford between 1st and Beverly, it looks like the crowd's headed to that east side of the intersection. They might be trying to jump fences. They're in that parking lot. Skirmish line south of Council, guys. I need you to move north. Keep coming north. After that, we got north side of that intersection, sir. They're going to be, the majority of the crowd is now on the east side of Western in this parking lot under my light. Pete Harper, drivers, come back. There's the beautiful work going there. Where do you need her? How are you? Off the Beverly. Yeah, that's 45. Where do you need her? I need you guys to start moving southbound with that skirmish line under my light, because they're moving into that parking lot on the east side and they're going to start jumping fences. Set a skirmish line off this parking lot under my light, so just north of Council on the east side of Western, and keep them out of that parking lot. All for the airship. I need you to give me another squad to cover Oxford. We have people who keep coming out. They're double backing on us and they're coming northbound on 1st and Western. Roger, sir. I've got the majority of the crowd is going to be north of you. Those were the ones that just squirted out at the beginning. The majority of the crowd is on that east side of Western, just north of you. As soon as I get somebody, I'll get somebody over there. Stop. Any available unit that can go up 1st and Western and cover the rear of this the skirmish line there, come up. I still need units on Oxford between Beverly and 1st. I've got suspects that are jumping over the fences over here.
So now, because this is new, we've been covering the same, basically the same thing for like 5-6 nights. Same spot, Federal Building, downtown. This right here is going to be a new spot. So if I can find a safe place to park, I will break out my actual camera and start rolling actual footage. I'm not going to try to feed it for 10s or 11s, obviously. I'll just hold it for morning. Or overnight, as we call it, but I need to get it. Helicopters are there getting it right now. There's other stringers there, I'm sure. The problem is the parking.
At 18, we need to move all those people out of that parking lot on the northwest corner of Council and Western. Out of that shopping center parking lot. That's all part of your crowd, guys.
So that's my situation, is parking. I don't mind so much the car gets destroyed. I'm looking for a new car. I just like my stuff that's in the car. You know, cameras, computers, scanners, things like that. So the goal is you park next to all the cop cars. You park where all the cops parked. And then kind of think that your car is okay. It doesn't mean it will be, but you have I'll have a better chance of my car being okay if I park next to it, but I also can't be too far away from it.
Those are the ones that went over the fence. There shouldn't be anybody else coming up trying to get somebody to you. Here, 18, I need a unit to go to 1st and Western to cover the rear of the skirmish lines over here.
Go to US 3351 RT 7262.
Victor 20, you're going to shadow team at first and Western, keeping an eye on things.
Wow.
If unit or shadow team at first and Western, if you guys keep an eye out for the guy with the guitar, he may have gone over the fence over there.
Did they say a broken
long
femur?
ponytail, green jacket.
Or shattered femur? I thought I heard him say shattered femur.
Sorry, Roger.
Dude, sorry about my my windows. I have the worst luck with this window, man. I will never get this window correctly fixed or seen.
Sir, if I could get you to move into that shopping center on the north side of Council and move that crowd into the street on Western, that way we can take that crowd will all be in the street then.
There seems like there might be an exit over by in the shopping center to the rear. A few guys escaped.
Yeah, buddy.
How much of the crowd is still in that parking lot that's 250 on Western? And also, do we see the suspect that pointed the laser at officer earlier?
Laser guy, you can't do that.
Hey, Pete, when everybody started to run, we lost track of that guy. I've got another air unit overhead trying to pick him up again.
Roger. Do we have any protesters in that parking lot east on Western?
East of the Western, the parking lot looks clear. I've got officers back there. They're going to be pushing what's left of the crowd out of that parking lot. The only place the crowd is left is in that parking lot on the west side of Western, there in the northwest corner.
So there, Roger. Just confirm, are we standing by or are we arresting?
For the CP, units are authorized to make arrests first and Western. Go ahead and make arrests at first and Western.
Hey, Pete, do we have the jail vans moving this way then?
Yes, man, I need units to respond. The first of it is searching them on that side as well.
I need additional resources to respond to First and Western, as well as to Beverly and Western to come southbound, so we can contain the rest of this and start processing. And if I can get a unit to First and Western and push northbound, we'll have the rest of the
Just
crowd
trying
that
to
is
figure out who
eastbound.
is
That's
there.
the rest of them right there at in front of that market, sir. The ones that are behind you guys. If we get another skirmish line to come northbound on Western at First Street.
Air unit, about how many arrests are we looking to make?
I've got about 200 people out here, man.
John, 200.
There has been suspicion due south and we're maintaining a blocking force on First, direction Western and Council. We're pushing the rest of the crowd on Western and First. I need other units over there.
Roger, sir. I've got units just east or just west of the intersection there. Use caution. Don't. We're going to have to put somebody on the east side of Western there. Otherwise, they might try and go over that fence into that parking lot just on the east side. That Worcester, Beverly, correction. Western Beverly, I have to use up on the service line. Not going to addition resource here. Western Beverly, Western Beverly.
All MFF.
Roger. And CP, the additional resources.
Monitors local. Can you repeat your last message?
Do I have any other resources able to respond to Beverly and Western?
And we have no other resources to respond to Beverly and Western.
Roger, man.
17 for 20. We're standing by in the grocery center. Come over there.
Center able to respond northbound to First and Western. That crowd there as well. That's just north of First Street on the east side of Western.
River 21, we're out there. I got it back.
Thank you, sir. 13-4, 2 310 to 2 feet.
13 Paul 310, go ahead.
That is a public affecting arrest for at Western and Council with a group of about 100.
Paul 310, incident at Western and Council with a group of about 100 making arrest.
Negative, ma'am. Checking with the incident credit CP to confirm that we'll make an easy. Airship, yep. Offer 18. Number 20, we're coming eastbound on 3rd. Represent if you can. Eastbound on 3rd, come northbound on Oxford Street to Hook Street. It's going to give you a clear route of travel. And then westbound on Brook Street, that'll put you just south of this crowd.
13 Paul 310 per the CP, it is okay to go ahead and make arrest. Go ahead and make arrest.
Paul, send the CP. Go in our direction.
For the CP, go ahead.
110, we're going to need a Metro TSC to help with those arrests.
Roger, stand by.
Hey, Airship, we're going to move this crowd here westbound from all this black and white. Just get them off our backs. Hey, sir, hold on just a second. I've got another force coming. They're going to be coming northbound on Oxford. We might be able to detain some of these guys as well, unless you just want rid of them.
Thirteen Paul 310. Metro TSC are not available.
One time to CP.
Mary Queen 260, come in.
Mary Queen 260, go ahead.
Mary Queen 260, and your series respond to Western and Council to assist 13 Paul 310 with the arrest.
Mary Queen 260, 270, Roger. One thing, can I get 310 to meet me on the northwest corner of Council and Beverly? That's the Western Cluster. The units that are at Oxford and First Street, guys, that crowd running towards you, those are the ones that splintered off, so just use caution, get out of your vehicles there. Alright, where do you need us? Just go, if you come westbound on First Street, you can assist with clearing out the rest of that crowd so they get out of the area. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to detain them. They're not, we don't have the resources for it, it sounds like. Come westbound to Western and we'll just push it back eastbound.
We do have Mary Queen 260 and 270 units responding to assist with the arrest.
Well, Roger, ma'am. In order to detain this additional group over here, I need them here in the next minute. Be advised, we're responding from downtown. Understood.
All right, let's go to work.
110 to CP.
Go ahead to the CP.
110, I'm close to the council and
Keep going back out to the corner, guys. Keep going back out to the corner.
gotta move my car. I gotta move my car.
The guy that we were looking for that had the laser and the guitar.
You good? You good? You're not good, are you? You want to get hit.
Stand by. Just be advised our comms have been compromised. Roger, sir. Let them go by ones and twos. I can give you the description, or we can switch to simplex frequency if you want real quick, and I can give you the description and his location. Come on, getting a rescue more.
What's going on over here? Oh, these guys are all getting arrested. They're completely surrounded. These guys are completely surrounded. So what's happening is the air unit is plucking people off, and they're arresting people, like the laser people or the agitators, and then at some point they might just grab everybody. Also, do me a favor and like and share. Appreciate it.
I hereby declare this to be an unlawful assembly, and in the name of the people of the state of California, command all those assembled at Western and Council to immediately disperse. Please to break up this assembly. If you do not do so, may be arrested and listening not to me, that Section 409 of the Penal Code prohibits remaining present in an unlawful assembly. If you remain in the area which was just described, regardless of your purpose in remaining, you will be in violation of Section 409. The following routes of dispersal are available. You are to disperse the southbound on Western on the west sidewalk. You have 5 minutes to disperse.
They don't want to be arrested, so they did leave. Let's see where they're going.
Stay on the sidewalk, do not go out of the street. Stay on the west side of Western on the sidewalk as you go southbound. Southbound on Western, do not go out in the street. On the sidewalk, southbound and out of the area. Stay on the sidewalk. Go back out of the street, we'll be subject to arrest.
Let me see that thing.
Check that shit.
Let me see that press pass. I like that.
Hey, have a good
Nice.
one, brother.
All right, stay safe. Park with PD.
Nothing gonna ride to his face, please. I need somebody like that. Run to me, please.
They're all coming back. Looks like we still got some action going over here.
Correct, 400 series, respond back to the operations center. 300 and the 400 series.
20 Roger, respond back to the operations center. Yeah, 250 to Palsy.
52 come in.
He is one at Beverly Hunt. I need a unit, I need somebody to block eastbound traffic on Beverly at Manhattan as well. If we're going to push these folks out of the intersection, we've got vehicle traffic coming through the intersection still.
Model suspect is a male black, assaulting female black. Moving his body release towards 22479. 13W752, 13W752, come in. W752, 13W752, come in. 13W752. 13W752, respond to the CP at EP and meet with the IC. Roger.
Williams and Preventing to this area and Western. Respond as soon as we're available. Officers at Oxford and Beverly, but I don't have anybody at Manhattan, so nobody on the east or on the west side just yet. I have officers on the east side. If you've got a skirmish line that we can bring up to Western and have them go across the west side there of Beverly, that would be great. Beverly and Western.
So for the news camera, as the news goes, I kind of have what I need. Yes, it'd be cool to get more, and I'm going to try to get more, but unless I get better than what I have already, no reason to break out the big camera. But the big camera gives me access where I can move and can't move. If I'm just holding a little camera or a cell phone, it's kind of hard to move behind those guys. But with the big camera, and then I'm wearing, I'm wearing my press vest, my stupid hat. I have credentials. I don't wear credentials around my neck. I do have credentials, so I'm good to go. But it's just safety for the car and myself at some point too. Uh-oh, we're gonna go then? All right.
Call 14, was there any luck with that suspect?
I was looking to see where those stairs lead, but those stairs don't lead to anything that's going to help me out. And I don't see a shortcut here.
Northbound on Western away from Beverly.
There's some stairs.
Right,
I'll show you right now that I was going to see. Getting on the roof right there would be
let me know where we're standing.
would be legit. Get on the roof right there, but I don't think that's going to happen. I could climb, but I can climb right there, but I don't think that's worth it.
East side is set. I just need somebody on the west side of the intersection. They're all headed up towards that gas station now.
Ooh, gas station looting. Looters.
Do you have something coming from the west? I don't have anybody on the west side. The unit said they weren't able to get through the traffic over there to get off of Western and go west over to Manhattan. But I still need a unit to block traffic up there if we've got it, or at least hold that intersection. Is that going to be feasible? So they're just going to have to kind of move through the crowd to block that side of the intersection. And like I said, I still have traffic coming.
Yeah, Coco's still working.
From Manhattan. If I get a unit over there, we just get a black and white to block traffic there.
Coco don't care. Coco don't care. Coco's still working.
I got a squad that's going to start moving, and they're going to take over the west side. If that parking lot that's just south of Beverly, if there's a disregard, I see the gate now. That goes all the way through to Manhattan. Send somebody across there, but it looks like there's a gate. So if you don't want to start, then I'll start doing the first one. Sure, anyone over to Beverly and Manhattan to block eastbound traffic. Come up for 18. Any units down on Council that can come up and just block traffic for me at Manhattan and Beverly.
Uh-oh, they're running. They're running. We got some runners. We got some runners.
I think that did the trick, sir.
Is that you guys? Is that you? All right, all right.
Los demás saliendo.
City of Los Angeles. I hereby declare this to be an unlawful assembly, and in the name of the people of the state of California, command all those assembled at Western and Liberty to immediately disperse, which means to break up this assembly. Do not do so, you may be arrested and subject to order police action. Other police action may include the use of their legal provisions which become strictly risk of Section 409 of the Penal Code prohibits expression at an unlawful assembly. If you remain in the area which is just described, regardless of your presence in the meeting, you will be in violation of Section 409. You have 5 minutes to immediately disperse.
They're gonna shoot her. I don't want to say this to her. They're gonna shoot her. She's been agitated. Trying to get a steady shot, sorry. Using my street pod.
Two places: On Scene TV on the local news, or Chasing Reality.
Chasing Reality?
Yeah.
Is that like Instagram, socials?
That is YouTube or Netflix. Shot in the dark.
Check it out, man.
But this stuff is going. This is on Chasing Reality, and then this is the morning news,
All right, Chasing Reality. I'll check that
and then
out.
On Scene TV.
Right on. Be safe, bro.
You too, man. I think they're getting on the freeway.
Team, stand by. I got some traffic coming up, guys. I still have the vehicle southbound.
I don't know if it's a pursuit or protesters on the freeway. They might have 459 guy. We'll find out in a second.
Still southbound 101 freeway.
Might be a pursuit. It's definitely not people. Might be a pursuit.
Tony Victor 10, we're disengaging the plaguing vehicle.
Yep, it was a pursuit.
18, Roger, sir. Suspect's still going to be southbound on the 101. We're passing Hoover for Silver Lake. 201. Roger, sir, still southbound 101. He's in the number 2 lane, coming up on Coronado.
Situation of property man on Osborne between Ardita and Park Ferry, Sussex, male, unknown, yelling and loitering on the street, and would open the front gate to 13418 Osborne Street. Information only instead of 3550.
Passing Alvarado, still southbound in the number 2.
Suspect number 1 is male black, no further. Number 2, male white, no further. Turning the gas onto the location. It's code 635 4644.
That might be the pursuit.
They're going to be exiting, stand by.
He's
exiting. Union.
Exiting Union, that's right here. We gotta go to that.
That exit, guys, that exit.
D4, are you clear?
First left-hand turn, he might be getting back on the freeway there. That's the car right there off to your left. He's back on the freeway going southbound 101 from Union.
All right, we just gotta be careful when we leave. I can't leave through the crowd. The crowd don't like me.
Still southbound 101 freeway. Signal 110, and we are available for track. ADW on the PO.
Oh, ADW on PO.
You on a PO suspect approaching the southbound 110. Looks like we're going to be committed southbound 110 from the 101. Once we get out of the buildings, we'll be available for tracking. I recommend you stay on the vehicle and keep officers close to the vehicle. If he gets off in here in the buildings, we're not going to be able to keep eyes on him. Hey, exiting, stand by. It's 3rd Street. Southbound 1 west of the 110 freeway.
It's poetry.
Eastbound on 3rd Street from the 110, stand by. Get back on the 110 freeway going northbound now.
Alright, that's good. Take the 101 north, pal. Take the 101 north.
He's going to be going southbound on the 110.
Ah, damn it. I mean, darn it. I mean, shoot.
So southbound 110 freeway from 3rd Street.
Air units, confirm is an LAPD behind the vehicle, CHP.
Transport Olympic arrestee.
Give me a second, ma'am. I thought it was LAPD behind him. I have a black and white behind the vehicle right now. Just one black and white. Southbound 110 freeway. We're going to be passing 7th Street. Wait, so we're going to be primary.
Primary unit identified?
Wait, there's...
Primary.
He's still southbound 110 freeway.
He needs to come back.
He
needs to come back. I don't think he's going to, though. I don't think he's going to, though.
18 Roger, stand by. Let's get through these freeways real quick. So I don't lose them while I'm changing radios. Air 18 still southbound. Going to be committed southbound 110 freeway passing the 10. Anything, can you notify CHP for me and see if they respond, what frequency they're going to be on? Southbound passing Adams.
12746 Jefferson 4628.
We're going to be southbound 110 freeway, passing Jefferson, or passing Expo.
North Michael Boulevard, Washington Secure.
Southbound 110 freeway approaching MLK. Looks like you might be exiting. Stand by. Southbound 110 freeway passing MLK. LA for LAPD Air 18 on the block.
Please like, share, leave a comment when it's over. Appreciate it. My name's Scott. Nice to meet you. For any of you that are new, for any of you that are old, what's up, guys? I'm back. I'm back.
Hello for LAPD Air 18 on the blue.
And for the most part tonight, it looks like I still know what I'm doing.
ADW on a police officer vehicle, southbound 110 freeway. We're going to be passing Slauson. It's going to be a black Honda Civic four-door. Passive gauge, still southbound 110. Air 18, it looks like we're going to be exiting at
somebody just texted me. I don't know who that is. They text me, glad to see me back. But that's not a phone number I know or recognize. But so thank you to whoever sent me that message. Thank you.
Southbound on Grand from Florence. Air 18, we're going to be through 7-4. Cross traffic, guys. Watch cross traffic. Still southbound on Grand, getting back on the 110.
Ooh, 110 what? 110 what? 110 what? Probably south.
The unit only has one unit with them.
18, I've got 2 units in the pursuit now. We're going to be southbound on the 110 freeway, approaching Manchester and LA on the white for Air 18, if you're available.
My second unit in the pursuit identified.
Air 18 south of Manchester now, continuing southbound to get the 3. We're going to have 2 more. Air 18 is going to be LAPD units in pursuit of an ADW or a PO office suspect, 90 miles an hour, southbound 110, passing Century.
Right on, Brody. What's up, dude? I remember. You got an A in that project, right? And I think it was more than 4 years ago.
Roger.
I thought Floyd was like 2 or 3 years ago, and I didn't even like think about it. It's like I moved 4 years ago, and it was before then, so it's been a minute. But anyways, I'm back. I gotta go back to work. What's up, bro? Good to see you. It's good to be back. Everybody, like, share, please, 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 please. I will go live more, I promise. I promise. West 105, going to LAX. So do I take the West 10, or do I stay behind it? Too late now. Should have took West 10 and paralleled it, but there's a lot of space in between, so we're hoping he exits right now. Ooh, westbound 105, I hear you talking.
Hey, I've got CHP units in the area, ready to assist or take over the pursuit.
Please don't hesitate today is down I-817 and westbound 105 from the 110 freeway.
Please on the customs operation to the West Runner. Roger. We just stay on the track and from 95 miles per hour on their traffic. Continuing westbound 105 freeway, passing Western.
If he takes 405 north, I'm going to be bummed. If he takes 405 south, I'll be happy.
18 is going to be a matte black Honda Civic corridor. We're westbound 105, approaching Van Ness in the number 1 lane, about 90 miles an hour.
If he goes north 405, we would have went right into it if I would have took the 10 west. 405 south is good, or even go to LAX.
Suspect. Big 4-door, westbound 105, approaching Van Ness in the number 1
Also,
lane.
if you guys want to check out Smoke and Scan, I'm pretty sure he has an aerial view of it. Right? Let me see where he's at, and then I'll post his link as well too. Yeah, he has it. Boom. He has it. Go to Damon. I'll post the link in a minute.
Westbound 105, passing Crenshaw, approximately 90 miles per hour. Unit southeast unit starting the pursuit.
Continuing westbound, approaching Prairie. Everybody, do you want to get this up to CHP, or are we going to have them take over?
Air unit have CHP handle.
Mr. Westbound 105, approaching Prairie.
14 George 20F, 4 units headed that way.
You're right. Don't do drugs. ABCDFG, you're absolutely right. Don't do drugs. But if you want to watch somebody do drugs, it's kind of funny. Or you can go to Channel 5. But Channel 5 won't be the broadcaster won't be as funny.
Suspect should be exiting. We're going to be getting off at Inglewood. Possibly stand by.
That's Hawthorne. There's no Inglewood.
Getting off at 405, stand by.
405 what? Don't go 405 north. Don't go 405 north. Please don't go 405 north. If you go south, the 110 and the 405 south catch each other. If he goes 405 north, I should have took the 10 west. What you doing, buddy? Oh, he's gonna crash. He almost crashed. He almost crashed.
They're going to be southbound on the 405 freeway.
Western and first, period. But now I'm on my way to the pursuit, period.
It's southbound 405 from the 105. Matte black Honda Civic 4-door.
One for UW, and so I have 2 additional responded to the pursuit.
We have there 105 East Slovenia and 105 East northbound 405.
And you owe me for the restaurant footage, period.
Yeah, looks like they're not going to be southbound.
The lady is about the ADW on a PO, requesting 2 more units.
Rosecrans. Audience and all frequencies continue to stand by. Air units are still in pursuit. Southbound 405 passing 135th. We're going to be,
That's copy that. If it goes back into the noise area, have our units stay in our area. Make sure that's broadcast on local station noise.
Okay, 10-4.
Doing southbound 105 I'll get you across your
Frequency airship is broadcast on.
Simulcasting on citywide tech, channel 44.
Everybody, we're going to be exiting at,
It happens, period. Sometimes it catches up and you get that 12-hour sleep that is very well needed, period.
Re-entering the southbound 405 freeway now.
Yeah! South 405. I'm talking to Choi. Looks like Choi is just waking up for his night.
Even number 4 with 80 miles. Six suspect is going to make a U-turn on the freeway.
What?
We're southbound 405 freeway now from approaching Hawthorne.
Oh my God, he's gonna make a U-turn on the freeway?
Units are southbound 405 approaching Hawthorne. Area 18 is over. Vehicles of line for an AEW on a PO.
Oh, somebody's running on the freeway. That dude's running on the freeway. Hey!
Area 18 is southbound now passing Hawthorne. 85 miles an hour into light traffic.
Dude, that person was running the freeway.
Still southbound 405 freeway passing Hawthorne in the number 2 lane, 85 miles per hour.
Alright, so we are...
I got 3 CHP units. It looks like I think the pursuit now.
We're coming up to the 405. So he could either take the 110 south, take the 110 north, or continue on the 405. So I have to decide what to do. I can... oh, shoot.
You can drop that on number 2. CHP is taking over.
Let's
southbound on the 405.
Let's break out my pursuit cam.
We're going to be south of Prairie now.
What I would like to do is stay with it. That would be the best thing to do, is parallel it.
All frequencies continue to stand by. 10817 is still on pursuit. Southbound 405 south of Prairie. ADW PO suspect. It's southbound 405 passing Crenshaw. PD officers back out of the pursuit. PD officers back out of the pursuit. Taking over the pursuit. You want us to fall out? Through Crenshaw, still southbound 405. Is CHP taking over, southbound 405 through Crenshaw. Still continuing southbound, I got 1 CHP unit behind suspect vehicle. We're going to be exiting standby, looks like exiting western.
No! Don't exit.
Exiting western, southbound 405.
I was trying to get my...
exiting western, southbound 405.
I was gonna get my pursuit cam ready.
That's about 190th now. About 190th from 405, southbound 405, westbound 190th. That's about 190th approaching Van 190th approaching Van Ness. You can only hear he was pursued. Continuing westbound, we'll be approaching Crenshaw.
Go north. Go north on Crenshaw.
Continue westbound 190 is approaching Crenshaw.
Go north.
Northbound Crenshaw down from 190.
Alright.
Crenshaw from 190.
once I put this thing on.
Approaching the 405, stand by.
No.
Still northbound, approaching the 405.
Let's see which way he goes. 'Cause I can get back on the 405. There's CHP right in front of us. I can get back on the 405 from here.
Northbound on Crenshaw from 182nd.
That means he's coming up to us. Shoot, I need to go. Come on.
Northbound Crenshaw from 182nd.
All
Right.
right.
Matte Black Honda Accord Civic 40.
No. I got this.
How many?
Artesia. We're on Artesia. We need eastbound Artesia.
Went through Artesia, continuing northbound, about 80 miles an hour.
Went through Artesia. All right. So he's in front of us. They're in front of us. We're going to be paralleling it here in just a second.
Continuing northbound Crenshaw through Artesia, 80 miles per hour light traffic.
Commander, who's in charge of the pursuit at this point?
Area T continuing northbound past Redondo Beach. CHP is primary in the pursuit.
We need you to go east. We need you to go east. We need you to go east.
CHP is primary in the pursuit. Northbound Crenshaw.
East.
East. Deep crossing, standby. Eastbound
There you go, eastbound. It's coming at us. That's what I'm talking about. Coming at us.
Eastbound Manhattan Beach from Crenshaw. CHP is primary. Perfect if you could be. Perfect just grabbed another CHP vehicle. We're going to be northbound Atkinson. Approaching 156.
Oh, ramming officers. That's not good.
Westbound.
No, don't go west. We need you to go east.
Northbound.
All right, north works.
Northbound Davidson, approaching 156.
North works.
Passing 154. Keep across the 150. Northbound Crenshaw, passing 154, coming up on Marine.
Need you to go east. The pursuit's right there.
Approaching 147.
Pursuit's right there. I need them to go east.
Of the LAPD officers discontinued.
Pursuit's right there. I need them to go east. East.
The officers in pursuit, discontinued.
Need them to go east. East.
Approaching Rosecrans, stand by.
There it is. Rosecrans. Go east on Rosecrans. Come on. East on Rosecrans. East on Rosecrans. Hook a brother up, dude. It's been our night. Let's do it.
Units drop off in pursuit.
Also, they received it.
No traffic ahead of you guys. Still northbound Crenshaw, approaching 135.
He passed. All right.
Incident Commander, 1808, all units back off.
135.
Or 1808, drop off the pursuit.
Go
CHP
east.
Primary.
East 135. East.
Units all frequency clear.
East. Here's Rosecrans. CHP's gonna they're gonna pit him.
Primary in the pursuit. We're still northbound on Crenshaw.
They're gonna pit him. Who's next to me right here? Is this media? Yeah, it's our buddy Jason. No, it's not. I thought I was a Texas plate. It is not.
Per 1808, LAPD units back.
It is a California exempt. That's the Popo yo-yo. And I have my pursuit camera ready to go.
All units, all frequencies clear. CHP is primary.
Yeah, well, CHP, start talking. Start talking.
On southeast frequency, still northbound Crenshaw, approaching 120th.
East on 120th. East on 120th, please.
Yes, since CHP is now primary.
Roger.
X96, code 357
All frequencies clear.
Don't clear.
Are you going to come in and see what's at 44?
Tell me where you're going.
Walk in the intersection, subject 7 miles, panic, right 3, the more than 2 years over, trigger for Thomas. The PR is following the subject. Clear is 360.
Coming in 7 That pursuit is now eastbound 120th from Crenshaw.
Ooh! Eastbound 120th. Eastbound 120th. Oh, Mr. Policeman, you are killing me right now, dude. Oh, Mr. You're killing me. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. It is eastbound. Come on.
1024 Marcellus.
Air unit, come in.
You can put the code 3 call on our stack. We'll wait responding from Van Ness.
Northbound Van Ness.
Northbound Van Ness. Alright, northbound Van Ness. Because here's 120th. I thought it was coming right at us, but it's not. It's back northbound.
I
see him. I see him.
Car in West Lanes area. I got 30 northbound Van Ness area. What am I supposed to area? Heading for 116. Unit requesting for the victim of ADW. Stand by. The air unit is still with CHP and the vehicle. They were able to get a good plate on that suspect vehicle. Comes back to the 11,700 4-door out of San Fernando. Standing address on Leonard Boulevard. Air requesting identify. Charles Rogers.
One of my guys is objective.
Southeast Roger, responding with 18A. 1820 Roger.
1720
repeat.
Just for the one I got is reversing about 8 of damage, so my officers are calling
226 Roger. Roger, and did the suspect make contact with the officer?
Hey, Captain, can I put back over my screen?
Did the suspect make contact with the officer?
Can you remove it to 352 when I step to the south?
296, stand by. What's wrong?
Talking. I'm not talking.
Roger, on subject was thrown at the officer. Who's the unit?
827.
Sure. Roger.
Verify if there's any weapons or anything. Verify if there's mental illness involved. I see this is a diagnosis for ADHD.
Commander Twin Charles Center 2, and you can advise if you know when CP has the witness.
Station 9 the subject doesn't have any weapons. There is a mental health diagnosis, but Pierre doesn't know it. The Pierre's the mother. She's refusing to stop following due to the subject is going in and up. 608.
Right there at scene or at the station? Well, checked it over.
I mean, just 10,000 Manchester. Northbound 10,000 Manchester.
That's a brand and a big.
Sir, Cabin 660, 146th Street. The suspect was eastbound through the alley towards Harvard and then northbound on Harvard towards Vernon.
Showing code 6, but I don't 3.
Beginning 49, go ahead. Officer meet 16 George 20 in the 5 freeway and Osborne.
Okay, copy. And what do you have, primary, secondary?
Hey, can you check with 16L90 and see if there's any females working tonight?
190, 16L90, come in.
190, I'm fine with that.
16L90, run.
So
cause cops suspect male Hispanic, 30 calls on your trench coat throwing items at passing vehicles, filtering quickly, 17891. Kenny Southeast Union Business Dispute, 338 East 107th Street, CB, Repossessor, and Contract Law Direct, 100 comments, code 2123616, 1834.
Maybe just scared you people and went close for it.
CY Tech 3, Channel 45, Tech, CY Tech 3, Channel 45.
Copy, Crenshaw 98.
Roger that. Show me clear and log me out. I'm log on as T4. 7 code 6.
EA 97 code 6, Manchester and Figueroa. 316L240, landline the watchman, or 316L190.
Mother flipper, dude. I turned the wrong way on, man. The helicopters can't move because they're in the airspace. I should have made a right.
CHP has 3 suspects paid for that pursuit on Crenshaw at 8th Ave.
Yep, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Damn.
Detain at Crenshaw 8. CHP is taking over. Took over.
I got off on the right exit. I just went the wrong way. I heard him say Crenshaw, but I saw the helicopters the other way, so I screwed up. I was wondering why they're all facing that way and they're not moving. They can't move because of the LAX airspace.
1720 Roger on 1727 responding. How many want to use there?
Roger.
Hey, Oliver, unit from possible location man with a gun 2067 Lincoln Park Avenue outside of apartment 130. Male Hispanic, lives in apartment 311, 17 to 18 years, thin build, long curly hair, possibly wearing a white shirt with black jeans. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 3621 RD 424.
No evidence trouble.
Unapproved for Manchester and Figueroa, notice of trouble. Needs no funny gestures.
297, Pierre will wait for you on Manchester and Denver.
And returns, possibly goes back up to his unit.
Maybe yours.
Five 9695, come in.
Any Southeast unit, 415 men on the bus, Vermont and 120th. The bus is facing northbound, Vermont 120th. Bus 9541, suspects with 2 male whites, possibly under an influence. Number 1 wearing a jean jacket, black shorts. Number 2, gray hair, wearing a black shirt, black pants. Code 10 3620 Nardi 1831.
Inspect that last call, you can stack 3585 as well. That's 695 trying to go to cross on the right to that house floor.
D20, 7D20, come in. 7D20, 7D27, respond. Tell them call the CP if anything's needed. 1 international for the separate TV incident.
Roger. Back up on my screen.
I knew I heard him say Manchester too, but I was looking at the helicopters and I was like, the helicopters aren't above Manchester, and that's because they're all stuck at LAX airspace.
Jimmy 61 responding code 3 for the Cobra and right into Van Owen and Cobra.
No, you almost got smacked.
904 West City, 5th Street. The battery just occurred. Advised that someone called her and said that there was an officer outside. Are you at the location or en route?
760 is me advising back on the scene. I can do East 06 anyone.
Location.
Coming back on the scene, Asia, have you...
Roger. Just 342 there around. Transport. Commander 20 Charles. Commander 20 Charles, come in. Are you at 902 or 904? 182. Commander 20 Charles, go ahead. 20 Charles, Air Unit advised 3 detained, Crenshaw and 8. And the victim is 1727 is flying to the location. George P. Considering 13570
Male black, 6 feet, 130 pounds, black shirt, dark pants with a black handgun.
We do have the series code 6 in the air, different than train.
Can you roll the 95 motorcycle? It's Friday Alley.
31 at overlap. Sorry, call Thompson for 185 for motorcycle with Brandon damage. 6 to your right. Port. Present train sexual 29716. 550.
Okay, good.
449-138 South Person Avenue. Little person room PR side 1 along the attempt to break in. One comes to vision, let's go 203631 or D750.
4619 I'm 31 13570 Foothill Boulevard. Code 6 day 1.
35. Gate coder over the front gate.
Okay.
Okay, 18A1, he's en route to South Station with missing Junior.
Sugar 97.
Venus closer to the PC. Internal 20 cancer response for 36 Rosen.
Ruby on Denver, Manchester, and can you have an airship respondent log again for a critical missing?
93536. Supervisor 26 on a ADW suspect in Indiana.
LA 79, go Tom, copy, thank you. Can you have the response?
Roll 20 and 20, continue responses for critical missing over Manchester.
If you put that pistol on my stack, can you remove it? I never responded.
20 right. Repeat. Only at this time, you need to come in. Okay, 31, are you clear? 931, are you good? You have a parachute.
Sir, can I ask you if you quit?
You can. What up? I am. So this is the
13
driver.
Queen 25 go. Queen 25.
Was there an incident number for that pursuit?
Commander 20 Charles, yes, stand by. Commander 2012.
Yeah, we're part of the
577.
Well, we're gonna go back to the CP. Are you guys near, what is it, like Pacific and Pinewood or no? Oh shit. Maybe Dodge.
14 George has the 8-4 Crenshaw. Stand by for the arrival. Queen 25.
That's the driver.
Yeah, so, the supervisor told you.
Queen 25, 325. Queen 25, what is the point of destination for the transport?
Hey. That's alright, he's with me.
What's up, Scott?
What's going on, man? How are you tonight?
Good. I'm Rudy.
What's up, Rudy? We met before?
We have.
Face to face or online?
Face to face.
Nice.
14 George 20, do they need somebody to transport or are they transporting to Pacific? I believe Pacific Jail is closed. 14 George 20, the bus was for 3 Pacific units to transport to Pacific. Roger, how many bodies did it have? 3 intensity. Roger, can you give me the location again? 844 Crenshaw. Correction is 8444 Crenshaw.
Airplane kids? Airplane kids. Go ahead. What airplane kids? Story? Story? Yeah, we're on the we've been airplane crash. Okay. Every time I try to listen. Nah, it's just busy. I'm not
busy right now because of the time, and I have that going.
I did kind of nice. But that's all good. Not a weird. My wife's over there chilling in my truck. She's over there.
Red truck or
Yeah, red
silver?
truck.
Nice truck. I miss my truck.
Anyways, but yeah, he's like, I mentioned before, like, I want to do this. You're like, practicing in the street. The more I see you, the more I figure
Yeah. I mean, you can always submit footage. I mean, on scene is we will happily submit.
720 go.
We usually give up.
I know you hear it all.
Yeah. It's not an easy thing too, man. I wouldn't try to make a career out of it. It's a hobby that pays. That's how I look at it. It's a hobby that pays.
So I'm gonna leave this here or not? I don't really want to take you out. Take you. Alright, I need to go edit some stuff. Looks like he's editing too.
How are you doing?
What's up, man? I'm good. How are you? Hey.
Check for an open mic.
Scott was on scene.
Regional 123. Rover 6215512, Rover 6215512 coming.
She's old enough to know the difference.
Yeah. I gotta edit. I gotta move my car so I have a better shot too.
Dublin, you're good.
Units check for an open mic.
Collision just occurred. Suppose we got Venice, the shell gas suspect, male black, 30 years. Black jacket, again, shorts, weapons, bodily support, martial law, also has reported caliber.
Description or further information. Code to incident 3672 RD2173. 211 GTA in progress. Supposedly Venice, call case over PD. Advised an attempt to 11 GTA was in progress and the suspect was southbound. No further information. Code 3673 RD1437. 11 suspects just left 2208 Carmona Avenue. Approximately 10 minutes ago, suspects possibly left the northbound on the Carmona towards Washington. Suspect vehicle the white off of BMW on a license plate. Suspect for female black, number 1 wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, number 2 wearing a red hooded sweatshirt, number 3 wearing a black beanie. No further description. Property taken was a phone, wallet, and car keys. Weapon used as physical force. Code 3674 D783. Not a federal location.
Ambulance. And Edward 19, a copy with the brake north on 45 South of La Sierra.
2053, summit.
Thanks, start 1185, please. Step 1185, and 78600, you copy about
George 10. If you can have a couple of our units. Get it turns out to be ours.
Units reporting George 10, so requesting to respond to the 211 GTA.
Alright, I have some editing to do, so I'm going to be here for a bit.
Sorry, my apologies. Shut up already.
Specific unit to respond to
Okay, I'm just not going to talk to you anymore.
Stage on Sherman Way and Asphalt, and just stand by.
0. Available by phone contact only. Your communication was on the line. You could attempt to call back now. Agree. Please MC George 70, are you clear? Incident 3681 RD 585.
Ranger 209 South Broadway, incident 3582.
Information.
George 70, what's your current status? You're showing en route back to the international address.
George 70, I'm sorry, I'm at the whole temperature station.
George 71. Where's 15 Roger? Thanks, right? 25 code 6 Pulver in Venice. 1425, I'm also going to add the additional to 11 at the same location on your stuff. 5270 West Sunset. Suspect's vehicle is a white van, unknown plate. Suspect is a male, other wearing a black shirt, black shorts, armed with a knife, threatening the security at the location. Code 3, incident 3685, RD 659.
Rapper unit is located at Suspect Canal, 1800 Beverly Boulevard, 1800 Beverly Boulevard, on the corner of Beverly and Burlington. Suspect is male unknown, armed with a gun with a green laser coming from the end of the building, unknown of pointing at a specific person. Code 3, incident 3686, RD 230.
Go to the location in the junkyard. Code 3, incident 3688 in RD 1799. 28 requesting additional standby. People number 1799. Responding to the from Delvo and Rinaldi to 8544 Haskell.
Correction on Rampart frequency for ADW suspect are now 1800 Beverly Boulevard.
He's going to be directly in front of the laundry room.
Rampart Area 3 from Southeast. What's your request?
Meet on 6 John San Charles 390.
Unknown. Armed with a gun with a green laser.
Taking the people into custody? Or?
For the most part. I mean, there's nothing I can really do about it.
I mean, like, do you have it on video of them getting handcuffed and shit?
Not getting handcuffed, but I have them all in custody.
Yeah.
Male, black, late 20s, skinny build, short black hair, no shirt, brown pants. Yelling and slamming a large hacksaw onto the ground. Close to incident 3691, RD 1524. Code 2 incident 3687, RD 1256.
Subject doesn't meet criteria.
Call for using just response for the first 665. For further information.
Attention all, there is a tactical alert broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
This is Big Mobile Black wearing a white shirt on the third floor. It's 23690
Due to an unusual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles, all Office of Operations personnel watch A and B are on mobilization status. All tactical frequencies are restricted except for West Bureau, TAC 2 Channel 40 for this occurrence.
Can you identify?
3045.
345, Roger.
Can you show us backing 85 on their 390 group?
Tactical alert broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2, Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. Attention all areas, this is a mobilization broadcast due to an unusual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles. All Office of Operations personnel, Watch A and B, are at mobilization status. All tactical frequencies are restricted except for West Bureau TAC 2, Channel 40 for this occurrence.
78, Indian, Massachusetts, please.
Residential Protect at 1800 Beverly Boulevard.
547 code 61800 Beverly Boulevard, standby. 65270
See ya, Rudy.
West Sunset Boulevard.
Location is at the Tiny Homes.
Broadcast from 1700 Magnolia Boulevard. Danker Street or Maximilian, male white, black, brown, 61160. DOB is 122-2010. Bill on complexion lasting 6/11/2025 is 1500 hours. Wearing a black shirt, black pants, white slippers. Male condition is good. Suffers from high functioning autism. Any information, contact West Valley Juvenile Detectives in 3505. On it. 39, 21X39, are you clear? Five, Adam King, Paul 7-8, Massachusetts plate, no want, no warrant. Building 18, Mercedes, sedan, 4-door, black. Patrick Falone Sean, 20 Blue Ridge Road, West Boylston, Massachusetts.
Number 1555 to Nordoff Street, all parties to it.
Dispatch incident 3680.
57, roger. From location, subject male and no short hair passed off in a gold white possible Toyota van, vehicle not running code 2 and 103698. $45 summary. 27, 17, 27,
1, Western Utility 1, Pack 4, 606.
L110, 36, L110, are you clear?
L10 clear damage. Can I get a Armenian speaker? It's a 5270. How's that?
48, roger. Any US Highway units, ambulance overdose, 433 Midvale, apartment 209, code 2, incident 3702-9816. $3,300 Beverly Boulevard.
Be clear.
675-270 West Sunset Boulevard.
$17.28, it shows code 6 with 848. 17.22, roger.
PR, repossessor in a white Dodge Ram, tow truck.
Hits vehicle will direct female driver 390 in the black Buick. Code 2 incident 3704-1844. Temperature units in 17867, additional on the 459 silent 974 on the same avenue. While on the line, the alarm company received an attempt to cancel, advised unable to cancel due to the nature of the call. Additional incident 3700. 17X22 is code 3, 895, it's responding code 3 from the Devonshire Station to 9741 Lysane Avenue. 295, roger.
Suspect, 85, that's 36.
Then run.
X94, roger.
You can show myself in George 30 clear.
20 and 30, roger. Okay, roger with you. The left, Commander. 3X21, 3X21, 11 North Runner.
Catherine and Kensley. Suspect on foot
Eastbound, Kensley towards the dead end. Suspect well unknown with a black and gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, shining a flashlight into residence. Code 2 incident 3710, RD906. Any mention unit child abuse investigation
10200 Arena Avenue.
Code 2 incident 3708, RD1959.
Code 3709, RD328.
943, cancel incident 3675. 1330, hello. Driver unit number
3579.
North Hollywood unit information requesting us.
Correction, Broadway and Pico on 9 Edward Zebra King 897.
My stack, please. Custody.
Administrator.
Administrator. Oxford Avenue in the back alley. Suspect female Hispanic wearing a tan shirt and blue jeans with an additional male Hispanic wearing all black clothing, armed with a handgun, semi-traditional code 3 incident at 3715 or D20 to D3. Traffic in Los Angeles traffic 6828 Avalon, 6828 Avalon, code 3 incident 3714 RD 1395. Big Station 295 for call.
111th Street, code 2103704.
No warrant. 2010 Volkswagen, 2-door hatchback, Flora D. Maria Lima, 9725 Ramona Street, apartment 4, Bellflower.
PI traffic still code 2 additional incident 3716.
Well, once it gets here, we'll just write, okay, so we'll just write your stuff down, we can usually deal with it. Let me just ask the supervisor real quick, because I would...
160190, can you have 16X58 landline the watch meter, please? 16X58, 16X58.
Alright, let's check.
I got the number when you're ready.
Roger, thank you. 1975, come in.
29, 10X29, you're clear?
Florence 91. Code 2 3716 or 1259.
Investigation at 10200 Arleta Avenue, related to your incident 3076. 15833, 15833, come in. Lane cancel 1979.
Yes, but send yours first, period.
Remember when you're ready.
Hey, just hold off on tow real quick until we talk.
10X29, you're clear?
Okay.
X29, negative.
That's up to us.
No
So they're checking the damage on the pit. They pit maneuvered. And so, sorry it was on mute, but we have the suspect's mom here, and we have the miner's mom here, and they're both talking it out. So the guy who caused it took an underage girl for a joyride, and they're talking about it right now. So the lady on the left, her daughter is in the car, and then when she got here, she was yelling at the suspect, and then that's the suspect's parents. So they know each other. Suspect's dad's trying to talk to mom, thinking everything's okay. She's pissed.
Hey, where's the female? Right here. This one? Okay, we're gonna put the juvie in there. And yours? Just because he's drilled into the pipe.
Is there room to leave if I wanted to leave? Yeah, I got room to leave.
I know, just because of the fire, that's the kind of what's your name?
Who's that?
Where at?
The other guy that was shooting video for all this. Yeah.
I don't know. But there's that young dude.
He was like, yeah, there's so much India out there, like, it's hard to make money. Pretty dark out here.
13-25 Roger.
Well, they're here, so we'll get your story a little better. Do you have the Rose number?
This is related to where I was. Yeah,
Koreatown. They were at the Koreatown protest.
Because I was over there and I was listening, and I was like, motherfucker, I was near there.
That's a lot of stripes. You want to give us an interview?
What's that?
Do you mind giving an interview? A soundbite. I said that's a lot of stripes. Do you mind telling us what happened?
It's a pursuit.
Yeah.
So there was a pursuit over where the riot was happening.
Yeah.
And CHP took over the pursuit.
Were you able to give one on camera?
Do you think they were participating
in the riot?
Yeah.
So all I know is that there was a following that started at the scene of the riot.
and then got onto the freeway. LAPD followed it for some time, and then gave it over to CHP. CHP wound up taking the people into custody here.
And then you guys are obviously taking custody of all three.
We're gonna be booking the people because it was our initiation.
And it's a ADW on LAPD, and then ramming two CHP vehicles.
That is what will be part of our destination.
Thank you.
Thank you. I wanted to record that, but I guess it really doesn't matter at this point because we know that it was. What time is it? I gotta make phone calls at 12:30.
They were from the park, from the protest.
It's related. CNS says it's related. CNS has it related that it was part of the Koreatown skirmish. It went through a Koreatown skirmish line, is what CNS is reporting. So, and I've already sent it out. Well, I haven't sent it out yet, but it's set to go. Nathan's gonna go, mine's gonna go, then mine's gonna go. So we're set for 3 right now. But I'll make calls at 12:30.
But the driver.
13325
If you get anything, just add to it. I'm not excited about it, but
I think this is going to be a bigger story than the other shit. Yeah, no. But I think that this is more because they were part of it.
Yeah.
And they went through a skirmish line, and then they hit 2 other vehicles, CHP vehicles. So protesters went.
Choi overslept, so I think I sold some put it over to him. Yeah, dude, you know how sometimes it catches up to you sometimes? Not really. Like 12 hours. So he woke up like 10. Jack is en route to finish the pursuit. For sure, I mean, we have a guy, very bare minimum felony evading. Violating. And a female passenger. I'm not going to say he's not there. But yeah, we'll get advice from the right now. Yes. And minors, release her to the mine. That'll work too. Okay. And then we'll get everybody out of here. Break this stuff. Yeah. I think that fixes the problem. That's so we were just down the wrong way, like over the grandfather. We went to the right road, and then he got away from us for a little bit. One of our units caught back up, and it was blue shirt, Rampart Southeast. Everybody took off. Excuse me. Yeah, so
bless you.
100%. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry to spin it all up.
It is what it is, no problem.
All right, so we should have all 3 things up right now.
1829 VPR, which is looking for otherwise, he does have the video of the incident and we're responding to station.
Yeah, they said with 5
gave me more money than they would have. I would have made selling it.
Just in the past 24 hours?
48 hours. Right now it's at like almost 800. For my daily. And then I quoted the daytime like around 4 today. Or yesterday. And it's at like 20,000 daytime. The other one's at like 220,000.
No, that was a Troy clip, and I don't know why they did that. They did it for 2 of your videos. It had to be. Hey Andy, what's the other one? I don't know, but I've just seen it before. Because I went and I edited it out of the YouTube one, and then AJ posted it. So I got edited out of that one. Perfect. Thank you. What shop? Yeah, it says on by the camera. Oh, I already have those. You have all this? No, I have it there. I should have 2 stores. Were you right from? And then who took the rest of the left side? You ran this way. You ran that way. Oh, okay. Post Inglewood, please. Thank you. Okay. We'll get it from him. Thank you.
And then I gave you my name.
Yeah, I have it still. You have it? Yeah. We might be calling you periodically, right?
We're literally going to be sitting next to each other at the office right here. So
Okay. Yeah, because we're going to change it from.
Okay. Cool.
Anything else?
No.
Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the help. I knew you. What? Me? What? So we have 4 from yesterday.
If somebody called in a suicide, I think it was someone support or ambulance and stuff. So there was, I think it was just here and paperwork.
I'm trying to be like you then.
One meeting at that time. Christian's going to be there Friday.
So originally, you're primary, you were secondary, right? And then you got the other third. And then once we continue on Boat Street southbound, you turn down the wrong way. That's what you guys want to bring to get into right there, right? You guys are primary. I'm trying to get all the units out.
The first
come in.
Hey, Lazaro, you were driver of the third car?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. What unit did I assign you?
1720, what is your comment?
I did. You and, yeah. Yeah.
We're all there.
Yeah, everything is
Stand by, monitor your cell phone for the need to call you.
Wilshire gang. They got 2 full.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Bam got involved though.
Yeah, he put up a secondary. Yeah. And then Southeast came Ahmad. Remember Ahmad, the tall milk? He was the third. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it was all fucking Rampart guys that eventually jumped. But from Southeast, Ahmad was the unit that jumped.
I don't know how that works.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Tatiana wants to know if she can talk to grandma because that's where she lives. She lives with grandma.
The juvie? Oh, the old
girlfriend.
Sorry.
That's Hiram right there. You might want to ask the officer with the video.
So we sent up free. I'm so confused with the dynamic of the relationship. Yeah.
1720, 1720, call the CP.
Yeah. Okay, so basically.
Hey, Fox 11, it's Scott with Hunter.
Possible 31, possible 30, come in.
Correct.
One possible 30 for your call on Brickman Hill. Will you be disabling it or can we close it out?
So
You know, the message repeat.
Searching call 146. Show me clear. Flat point B.
Searching call 146. Show clear.
He's en route. Yeah, he's en route. Hey, it's Scott. Well, this is primary right there.
As far as you know, did anybody do a search of the vehicle? Yes. The vehicle's been entirely nothing.
No, we're waiting for a total.
Okay, oh, appreciate it.
I think we still have one of our, I don't want to look at the, yeah. She's here, I don't want to look at the minor. This is not the minor. Looks like the minor was let go to mom. She's right over there with mom. I don't want to show her face, so you can just see the top of her head. She's let go. I need to fix something.
Wearing a black full cover sweatshirt with the hood. Number 3, no description, property 6 with a black iPhone. 16 with a clear case with the sticker Glow Gang. VW Party Wallet ID and the name of Betty Jacob. Incident related to a Wilshire 211 incident 3674.
Go ahead with the number. 17823. The number is AAA 620-004.
Alright.
9713.
You been downtown or no?
Yeah, I started there, then Koreatown, now here.
Devonshire and Zelza on AAA. Aerial Johnson Macho and Tommy Gale. Social male black 6'1", short hair, goatee, white t-shirt, overall. Information on incident 122.
260, you can email.
Juvenile located 512 South Burlington Avenue. Code 2, incident 100, RD 247. Rampart unit available to handle before going outside the position. Identify.
Just call 37124 and RD 1351. Unit to identify.
47, are you clear?
Can I give a RA for a male approximately 50 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from a qualifiable intoxication?
Well, ain't that a biscuit?
Trans, Bronco,
Alright, let's go. Where we going? Anybody know?
13893.
You guys know of any stories? I guess I can probably put the chat up. Let me put the chat up so I can say hi to y'all. Boom. That was fun, right? It's good times. Good times. Hello, everybody.
At Hyatt Regency.
Thanks for hanging out.
Suspect is a male unknown black sweatshirt.
Where are we going?
Now walked outside at the double doors at the back of the hotel towards the parking lot. One of the comments. Code 2701261496.
53, your PRs are not.
27.
I'm MEU for
0022.
Four units in the watch. Watch for the southeast, watch 7, 4 units in the watch.
Just repeat location.
I can show you Whittier. We've already been to Whittier. I'll show you Whittier right now.
Square 37 South Broadway, stand by.
So I think Whittier is over. Sounds like Whittier is over. But I'm listening up for a story now. Hopefully we can find a fire or something.
State Tactical Alert Broadcast, which way major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Cedarway Tactical Channel 44 restricted for this occurrence.
Just go get some gas and clean my windows. That'd probably be the best thing to do. Stupid dumb windows.
Traffic motion nominee code 2734 or 2024.
Gregory, absolutely. Were people not being nice? That's not nice. People not being nice, that's not nice. So for those of you who don't know who I am, what's up? How you doing? My name's Scott. This is what I look like in the light. Woo. I'm a stringer here in Los Angeles. I started my career with a company called On Scene Video back in the day. Then I moseyed on to RMG News. Then I started my own thing, Loud Labs News. Then Loud Labs News and On Scene merged. And here I am again. And instead of coming up with a new name, we kept the name On Scene. So here I am. What's up, guys? How are you? I'm a stringer. I'm a streamer. Do a little bit of it all. But I make my living with a camera. I chase all the bad things you see on TV. Back in the early 2000s, I made some videos. Made some videos you guys might have run across. Crazy White Boys, Felony Fights 1 through 5, Friends of Fitzlin. I really need to clean my window. Let's try to clean that window.
Oh. Let's do that.
X98, are you clear?
So it's summertime, so I don't have dad duties so much in the morning, so I will be out and about more. I'll be live more. I do have an airport pickup in the morning, though, so I don't know how late my night's going to go, but as nights go, it's still early. It's still early. We still have a good 2-3 hours to find some decent news.
Advise when you're ready for the number.
But let's fix that window right now.
From Romania, Mansfield to 5609 Santa Monica Boulevard.
And please leave a comment, leave a message, tell me what you like, what you didn't like, how it was. The algorithm appreciates you.
Correction, the last four of the phone number is 2656 2656.
Dude, my windows are the worst all the time, every time.
Yeah, 1855 for more information, send it 144.
Yeah. And this helps a little bit when you go like this. Turn you down a little bit. There you go. Alright. See ya. Alright, let's drink some water. Yeah. Water, water, water.
454, repeat. Contact location.
Oh, water is good. Water is good. Alright, so what's the next story you think we're going to find? These are our options. We have a car fire or a house fire. Those are usually the only two things that are on fire. Or a building. But that's a house. So we got building, fire, car fire, a shooting, or a car accident. Which one do you think we're going to get? Now, if we get all in one, I quit. Or are we going to get a pursuit? So basically, if we get a pursuit where somebody's shot, they crash into a building and it catches on fire, I'm done. But are we going to get a car crash? Oh, there we go. We got a car crash. We're en route to a car crash. We got car crash. That's our option. We got shooting. We got fires. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? Car crash just popped up. We're going to go there.
Contract Hospital. Incident 3559, still code 2. Grand north of Pico.
$10A39, $10A39, area clear.
The vehicle TC with injuries. It's 59.
All 454, posting additional unit north southbound east to Grand north of Pico. And you're on the
711 South.
Kevin Station on the East Station.
Unhinged? Come on, you don't pay taxes.
625 at 825.
People that talk the way you do don't pay taxes.
12170 Ventura Boulevard, and 110 RD.
Do you vote? And if you vote, then you can have an opinion, but you can't complain. If you vote, then you can complain. But if you don't vote, you can't complain. I mean, you can have an opinion, but you can't complain. No complaining. I'm guessing you don't vote or pay taxes. I could be wrong though. I mean, you could absolutely be a upstanding citizen. But what upstanding citizen is sitting in their bed at 1 o'clock in the morning talking to a stranger on the internet? Hey Mike, at the what? The sidewheel inn? Where's that? I'm very familiar with Downey. What's it on? Is it the new hotel over there by Arby's?
Yeah, Vermont engaged. She is around the corner. She said she'll drive up to your vehicle in one moment.
Responding just backed up 13 miles to the course, North South Valley, east of Grand, north of 14. Six on the back up, identified. 4327 South Broadway.
1550, cancel response to...
I mean, I can go to Downey and go to all the hotels. I know where they all are. There's only 2 of them that they would send them to. It's the new one, which I don't know the name of it, and then the old one over by Mimi's. Forget what that one's called.
Hit or on felony, CPI involved, victory and death more, coverage, 19, Roger. I'm update your status on
Doubletree, is that the new one? Is that the new one on Firestone? Across from the high school-ish?
False. 18552.
85, somebody took the backup.
Yeah, I know they're at the Doubletree in Whittier. I don't know what the Downey one is. He said side something, but I don't know what side is. But he also could have hit the wrong button, and it could have been... there's only 2 of them there. It's the... what is that right there near Mimi's? What's that hotel? That Downey hotel.
13 call 454.
It's a nice one. Well, kinda.
Wrong gas station.
Studio. Okay, I know where Studio... I know what you're talking about now. The Studio Inn, I think, is what he said. Embassy Suites. I'm an idiot. That's what it is. So it's either the Embassy Suites or yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna go to that Days Inn. That Days Inn is shady. That Days Inn is shady. But tell me what you hear. I might go over there. If you hear about anything in Whittier, or not Whittier, in Downey, let me know. I'll go over there. It's not too far from here. This is basically Firestone. I'm on Manchester right now, which is basically Firestone. So all I got to do is just keep going straight.
Traffic at 697 and X97. Island Chisholm, CPI traffic, Victory, and Densmore, code 3, incident 152 on 1039.
But I'm going to go check out this crash real quick first. then head over there if you hear about anything. Embassy Suites would make more sense. That's right next to the police station too. Or there's that new hotel, which is tucked in off of Arby's, or it's not Arby's. What is it now? Dunkin'. I'll head that way because I kind of have to head in early today. I got an airport pickup, but I don't have a pickup till 9:30. So as long as I get a couple hours sleep, we're good. Ow! 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 And I think I'm the only one floating around tonight. Everybody else kind of stopped going live, right? So I appreciate the love, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ouch. What'd you guys hit? You hit something. What'd you hit? Oh, car over here.
TX7, 7, are you clear?
They hit that car. This is not news for us. We're out. Near Dolan Avenue, near as Wells Fargo, if that helps. It absolutely does help. I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where that is.
Fire for lane. Maybe woman, orange and Wilshire. In front of a white Mercedes SUV, 19 door 10683, 19 door 10683. For help. Standing outside of the vehicle. Minor condition of code 3 incident 179 or 737. Wilshire to handle identified.
Alright, so we're gonna go to Downey. But do I want to take Florence or do I want to take
29 29, are you clear? Orange and Wilshire. All units go 45909 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Alright, I'm getting off of fucking this street. Jesus, man.
Per the comments from the ATO, there is no answer.
110 to 105. Are you trying to give me directions? That's funny. Dude, that's funny. You know, Manchester goes directly into it, right? Like just literally straight. Like I'm on Florence, and Florence goes directly into Downey. Directly into Downey.
Considering your 1931 North County Street, incident 18663 in this one.
You're the problem too. Downey in the house. So where's the protest going on? M33 Lover? Where's it at? What hotel? One on Dolan near the Wells Fargo? What is that? Doubletree was the Whittier one. But it would make sense that they're that one too, right? I mean, maybe they got the Doubletree account. But is there a Doubletree there? I don't think there's a Doubletree. I think it's Embassy Suites. I don't think there's a Doubletree in Downey. It's Embassy. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I called that from the get-go. I called it from the get-go, which makes sense because it's right next to the police station, which makes them somewhat safe. That's the main hotel in Downey, besides the new one that they built. But this will take me straight to Downey Avenue, and then I can go Downey Avenue to Embassy Suites. They got a good Sunday brunch there. They got a good Sunday brunch. It's where my buddy met his ex-wife. She was the bartender there. Some of you guys might know my buddy. His name's Todd. He met his ex-wife there. Please like and describe and subscribe. That helps too. Thanks, guys. All right, let's go be a newsman.
Young boys, you did your parents' account. No Warren, 2007 Honda, Mario Gutierrez, 3839 Baldwin Avenue, 74, Almani.
I think across the street from there is I think Golden Corral. And they redid the Mimi's. I drove by not too long ago. I was like, oh, Mimi's got a facelift. I know that Wells Fargo. So it's basically Embassy Suites. Behind Embassy Suites is the police station. Next to it will be Mimi's, Wells Fargo, and they also have the Downey Theaters right there.
Traffic in 10, 12-8, 12-8, additional your ambulance traffic at Florence and Central. Snow and ambulance due wide traffic. Vehicles in right to corridor license 7D, receiving over 4207D.
We were just there. We could have choied it up.
Steel Cook 3, incident 147. 0131 FD3 is 01 year 7.
All 3.2 seconds, the last 4 miles traffic.
Heading to Downey, period. Supposedly, they have a crowd surrounding where possible agents are housed / sleeping / staying. The good news is there's a Denny's across the street. We can go get some. Oh, did they close that Denny's?
1269.
Did they close that Denny's?
Ambulance DUI traffic. Florence Central. Incident 146. Arnold Measure Richmond Street. Suspect. 930 East Builder. Currently evacuated.
Code 4. Orange Drive ambulance. All parties trouble.
So we're already into Bell, and we'll be into Bell Gardens in a minute, and then we'll be in Downey. We'll be there probably in about 7 minutes ish. Give or take.
Heard 25T90. No T units are available.
An incident.
Ooh. Vehicle versus ped. Vehicle versus ped. Unknown if vehicle. No. Oh, dude, we were just kind of there. We didn't run anybody over, right? On Compton and 91st. No, we weren't that far south. I hate that when a call comes out where I just was, but it doesn't appear.
Hispanic grade top 5 pants.
Cancel incident 01302845 will handle.
Alright, we are in BG. We're in Bell Gardens. And Downey's the next street over. We'll be in Downey in just a minute. I spent some time in Downey. Downey, eh? And I say A because when I was a kid, that's just what we used to say because it was funny. Downey, eh? I don't say A after anything else, unless I'm in Canada, eh? If I'm in Canada, then sometimes I'll say Canada, eh? Downey, eh? Downey's changed, I'll tell you that. Downey used to be the rosebud in the toilet. Now it's just part of the toilet. No offense, M33. I've been going to Downey my whole life. When I was born, my grandfather lived in Downey and had a business in Downey. I mean, Downey still has its nice parts. And I used to own some property in Downey. I wish I would have kept it, but not live in it. I should have kept it. But whatever. It is what she is. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'll be there in about 5 minutes, period. I'll tell you if there's a crowd or not, period. So, one of the reasons I have not been live was during the month of May, about halfway through, my computer stopped working and I geek squatted it and got it fixed. It was just a battery adapter, battery part needed, the inside of it needed to be fixed. So I was down for 2 weeks. And then as soon as I came back, one of our favorite social media influencers went on a car rally across America, but needed his page to continue with content. So I basically was a stringer and a Snapchatter. And then halfway through him being gone, the fun stuff took off. So I was able to supply him with a bunch of footage. And that's kind of what kept me busy stringing and choying. And now I'm back just stringing and streaming. I don't know about Friday night though. I want to be out Friday night, but Friday night is concert in the park. Grandma's in town. Might not be out Friday, or just I'll be out late Friday. I'm not quite sure. All right, so we are now in Downey. We're in Downey. I will let Mr. Choi know because he's en route too. He got up late today, so I think I was able to send him some footage that he might be using. I'll see what he posts tonight. See if I invoice him or not. Now I need to be careful. I need to not forget that I'm driving a official looking vehicle. I also know the back way into this place too, instead of going right off of Firestone. Tom's world famous boneless chicken. Verdugo's, huh? You used to be, dude. El Taco's still El Taco. That's good. That place used to be Marie Callender's. I like Marie Callender's. But it is 1:15 in the morning. It's not a good... Although Downey people need something to do, I guess. So if this is what you're doing, this is what you're doing. Downey PD is cool with me, but the crowd of people won't be cool with me at first until they find out that I'm a media and not who they're there to protest.
Go further.
Alright, well, there's the bank and stuff. It's all right there. So we're kind of coming in through the back.
2020 East 7th Place, 2020 East 7th Place, put 3 inside 215 or either 209 million units under the dump.
And the hotel's going to be right next to.
Okay, 9 is 20 out there from Noon Station to 2020 East 7th. 2020 East 7th Place. Central on 15, 2020 East 7th Place.
Alright, so this right here should, I think it dead ends into it, right? Yeah, let's see here.
Unit 45853, David, for vehicle unoccupied.
The police are out.
The materials inside the window requesting to meet inside.
I need to turn though. I need to turn. So there's the hotel. It's directly in front of us.
97, no further for the PR.
Let's see what it looks like. This is it right here.
From 27th Station to Florida Central.
So there's the bank. Looks like something's happening because I can hear music. They're playing music so they can't sleep. That's funny. they're playing music so they can't sleep. That's funny. All right. Obviously, I can't park here. Uh-oh, here they come running at me.
718 East 81st Street, 718 East 81st Street. Pierre heard 3 gunshots and serving male adult blood. Meaning blood toss. Talk to himself on motor related social needs.
Yeah, they're starting to run after me. Not realizing that I'm the newsman.
Take my next back to go through go. That's one.
RD 755 identify.
So I can go, but I gotta park over here near the police station. So I'll go check it out, but like I said, I gotta park over near the police station here.
Possibly a blue and orange hat, unknown color guard to be ejected 390 and stimulating a traffic lane because we're intent 222, RD 806. T2, using 19 code 3 from West LA Station in Sunset, that's really funny. Team East 8th Street. Now I'm going to speed 1019 Southbound, or postal code 221 RD 2055. 43, roger. CDPR, repossess, servo direct, monitor comments, code 2, incident 224.
Let's see what happens here. Hey. Not in my car. They started running after me. I went and parked near the police station, period. Now I'm walking over, period. I think the police have a drone up. That drone is from the police. I used to skate right here. Literally used to ride right here and try to ollie off. No, there's people in here that some people don't like. That's what's going on. There's possible
So the shot that I'm gonna want is the group with the hotel in the background. What's up, guys? The news. Start with on-scene TV.
On-scene?
Yeah. Look. Live right here. Yeah, this is.
What are you covering?
That.
The real deal or the
Yeah.
You're gonna sell, right?
Yeah.
Bro.
You know that show on
We don't want no
Netflix?
fake news here. No fake news here.
No, man. Listen, you tell me what you tell the world what you want right now.
All right, brother.
You want to talk to him?
Check it out. We're brown and proud, baby. Brown and proud. This is what we represent right here.
Do you live in Downey?
I live in LA.
I used to live in Downey. That's why I
We got
asked.
elders out here getting tackled. We got elders out here getting tackled to the ground. Children looking up to our parents, confused. Why are their parents getting put in cages?
On
Why is that?
graduation day, bro,
Why
they got
is
their
that?
fucking parents getting taken away.
Our
Right?
kids
That's
very
right,
simple,
get set
homie.
up. That
It's
shit's
all
very
about
set up.
humanity,
What's
dog.
up with
That's all
that?
it's about, dog. What's up with that?
All right, so why is everybody here now? Can you tell us why we're here? I mean, I know why we're here, but
Because ICE is here. Fuck ICE.
Ice been around all these blocks
Fuck
right here
ICE.
today. Fuck ICE.
Motherfucker. Fuck ICE. Yeah, that's why we all here.
que
Fuck
viva la
ICE.
raza, que viva la
We're
raza.
gonna be here, and we're
Fuck
gonna be here.
ICE. Yo, man.
Motherfucker.
I want ice out of Downey now.
Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Hey, look.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a wide shot.
No, not fuck LAPD. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE.
On-scene TV.
On-scene
TV.
Yeah. On-scene TV. The morning news. Basically, the morning news.
Watching how we're exploiting our people and then
Here, no, talk to me, man.
Sure. I mean,
I like what you're saying here. Let me use this light. So, talk about why are we here in Downey right now?
Well, this is a very peaceful protest that we're doing. Exercising our amendment, to protest. We can assemble and protest. We're able to do so. There has been no violence. There's been no aggression. It's been very friendly. It's been very peaceful. And we've been here. It's a little late. And this is contrary to the propaganda that's being pushed out there by any agendas. I'm not partisan. I'm non-partisan in any way, but I definitely don't appreciate when people are getting exploited. I don't appreciate when our values are being stepped on in serving some nationalist hegemon. I don't think that's.
Why are you getting racial profile, motherfucker?
Can you tell us what's going on here? Why everyone's here?
Right here, we got word that we have a couple of federal agents staying up at this hotel, which they're able to do so, etc. However, I mean, this is an expensive thing. The federal government, they're doing something very expensive just to intimidate. They're going to run out of funds, and they're using the federal funds that we're paying for to have these federal agents room up there. They're not having a good time about it. We're having a great time about it because we are united. They're not having a good time about it. They're just doing their job, but that's how a lot of the worst things in history happen. When we give up our agency in order to serve something we chose to serve. I respect the people who are trying to take care of their own families too. However, this is not the word. This is not the best way to do it. So, we're not the best subaltern. They're not the best subaltern. This is how it's. This was inevitable.
And there's been
All right, give me your first name and spell it.
Oh yeah, I'm Ricardo.
Today,
Spell it for us, Ricardo.
Ricardo Alfredo Osorio Reyes, and I'm up at CGU, doing representing whatever we have in the academia.
All right, thank you, man.
Sure.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Next time coming to Den, there was fucking race right here, right at the car wash, right here on
I heard about the car wash.
You want to get that down?
I heard about the car wash.
Right down here.
I heard about the car wash.
You want to record that, bud?
I'm gonna grab it. Was it the car wash near
They raided 2 churches today. They raided 2 churches. They raided a car wash.
That's crazy. Here, I want to get the hotel. That's what I want. Here we go.
5 raids today. Get that shit down. 5 raids that happened today.
I heard about the car wash. That's my car wash over there I used to go to, man.
Hey, make sure you get that churches, man. That's a what's your name?
I'm Scott with On-Scene TV.
Scott, last name. What's your last name?
Scott Lane.
Scott Lane. What TV? What TV? What TV?
Dig the helmet. Is that a helmet or a mask? What is that?
At school, you're gonna go famous.
What is it?
At school, you're gonna go famous.
No, but I like that. That thing's sick. That is badass. I like it.
What? You can do no churching. You church, you congregation. Hey, even if you do. No, it's okay. Yeah. I know. I heard about it. I'm telling you. Yeah. I heard about it. Just the fact that they're doing Home Depot car washes and the fields and Oxnard, that tells you something, man. There's a lot. Do you have anybody personally that could catch? I'm sorry. I help supervise the congregation at church, and they're trying to get my guys too. Yeah, I'm gonna go send this out to the stations, and I'll let you know if these channels pick it up, so you guys will see it. I'll know probably, but I'll be back. Hey, just ask if there'll be some Asian kids blowing on his phone like this. That's Alex Choi. He's a well-known, Alex Choi, he's a well-known, yeah, he's good. Alex is good to go. Yeah. He's the one that does not look like anybody here. Alex. Yep. Fuck Donald Trump. I gotta be careful going back to my car. Oh, there he is right there. So I got surrounded, but I'm okay. And then I told them that you were coming. And there's one guy there. If you're okay with him, you're okay with everybody. So do you want to be okayed, or do you want to just...
I'm just staying back there.
All right, because I'm going back to my car to edit. And if they see me go back to my car, I'm getting fucking bombarded. I thought I was gonna die over there.
Really?
Yeah, well, they surrounded me. Who are you with? You fake news? And nobody's breath smells good. Everybody's been drinking. So that's, hey, see the drone?
Yeah,
that launch.
These drones don't have lights though.
Did it? Yeah, but I saw it launch from over there.
I have a police drone. I don't have lights
All right. Well, good luck.
You really thought they were gonna murder you?
They wanted me to leave. But I just kind of explained, I'm here to tell your story, and to just let them talk. I'm not here to, like, I want them to tell me their story. But like, if I said I was with Fox, they would call that fake news.
I don't think any crazy shit's gonna happen.
You know what you could probably do? You probably get a couple good drive-bys, and then you got your content. Don't come out here for nothing. Do something and honk while you're doing it. But I gotta go feed. It's getting to the point I gotta go feed. I'm parked over there if you wanna.
I'm parked next to you.
Oh shit! All right.
nice.
Ask her what's up. Like, is it something up there?
Hope it's not my car. My car looks official. Hope you guys aren't messing with my car.
Why are you running?
Oh, the drone. The drone launched from over here. The drone launched from over here.
People are charging it.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I also, hey, I'm going back to my car. My car looks official, so don't think I'm something I'm not.
There has to be a back point that they're leaving from.
The police station's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're just leaving from right there.
They're trying to catch the drums.
Scott Lane, On Scene TV. No, hey, he's media. He's with me. He's good. He's the news. He's good. Hey, Alex, Alex, don't. Just tell him who you are. Oh, no, man. Alex, don't ruin shit, buddy. Don't get into it, Alex. Don't do it. Fuck, he's gonna do it. Alex, don't do it. Dude, I'm sitting here walking to try to put this thing away so I can run. And the last thing, all you gotta do is just tell them who you are. You just fucking snap. Oh, dude, if they go to Snapchat, they all have it. Just tell them that's you, and then they'll fucking ship bricks. Fucker try to make my night hard for me. Fucking Alex. Oh, yeah, and this doesn't help.
What?
Us getting into those? That doesn't help. I don't think I'm going to edit here. I didn't know my light was on still. Alright, so I'm going. Hey, I will say this, you're lucky it was just that group. If you would have did that out in that group, we would have had an issue. And it wouldn't have been fun. Actually, you know what would have happened is you would have owed me equipment. Because I would have lost equipment, but at least we would have been okay. Yeah. Motherfucker. But when it comes down to it, it is just equipment.
You're so wired up.
Yep, and that's the reason why my work cell phone is literally only like this, my Galaxy.
Yeah.
I don't have a single number in there except for maybe my wife's because she texts me. Yeah. But I have zero contacts, nothing. This is my phone. So I'd try to hold this one, and if I lost that one, it is what it is.
Wow. Yeah, everyone's so fucking wired up.
Jacob watching your live, and he has Citizen Person with him. So if you love, he's going. I don't know what that. Oh, Jacob Zone or a different one? Is that you, Jacob? I'm getting messages that you're there. All right, I gotta send this out. You want me to go? Never mind, it's too late now. I was gonna say, you want me to go out there and get you some footage? But yeah, I don't even know if they're actually here. It's just what people are saying.
let's get out of here. I'm gonna go back to LA.
All right.
I'll see you.
See you, bud. Sorry I made you come out here. Oh, not Jacob Zone. My Jacob. Sorry, Jacob. I always call you my Jacob. But I used to say father-son team. It's the son. Alright, let's go over here. Let's park right here so the po-po don't. Alright, here we go. You go there, you go here, you go here. You go here. Doing some editing. Guessing it's all you, right? What's the date? 6-12-25 DOWNEY Downey.
job sites where we had some people breaking in and stealing things. But they were getting called in on the radio right now to head downtown to help out with the protests. And they were telling me yesterday they had 6 officers injured. They've got some protesters coming over here and starting brush fires near Pacific Palisades just to mess with law enforcement. What people need to understand is that these riots have a citywide effect. One of the officers here just told me that he worked a full shift in Pacific Palisades yesterday, got called in on emergency orders to go help with riot control at 3 in the afternoon yesterday, worked until 4:30 this morning, and then was back on shift in Pacific Palisades at 7:30. This is interfering with wildfire recovery, and Karen Bass and Gavin Newsom are absolutely responsible, and they need to be held accountable. All right, so LAPD just...
They're driving around the back honking now. That's funny. That's great. Gotta wonder too, are they actually here? And no, I'm not driving over there. That's funny, dude. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny if you think about it. What about the people that aren't agents? The people that paid probably what, $1.50 a night? What? Look it up. How much is it? What are we looking at? $1.50 a night? 200, 220? Google it. What about the people that aren't? That aren't iced up that aren't government agents. What about them? What's Downey famous for? Ooh, well, part of the space shuttle was built here. The part that blew up, that was kind of a big deal. Frisco Burgers, Downey was famous for Frisco Burgers. Johnny's Broiler. What else is Downey famous for? A couple movies. But back in the day, there's a big space, the Apollo program. That was before my time, though. I don't know too much about the Apollo program, but Downey has a few things. Yeah, but the movie studio is all gone now. Movie studio had, what was it? Asbestos, and they had to close it down. And they built the promenade. Alright, I'm gonna make a couple phone calls. You guys enjoy the enjoy. But yeah, I did add that to the package. Just have it there now. Thank you. Bye. Alright, well, now what do we do? Gas. I need gas. Let's go do that. So there's another one in Glendale, it's my understanding. So we got Glendale, Downey, and Whittier. I can't do a drive-by. I'll get shit thrown at me, and I'm not into that. Looks like ABC likes what I have going on. Fox likes what we have going on, and NBC. But it doesn't necessarily mean anything. But it looks like things are happening. Let's go 98. 91st and 605 at Florence. It's not too far from where I am. What's up, buddy? Rider has injury to the legs. Traffic light negative blocking. Right, so Workman and Pioneer. It's actually not too far from here. What's going on there? Advise live wires on the ground. Dodge Charger. Versus Power Pole. Black Dodge Charger versus Power Pole. Slow down, buddy. Alright, so now what do we do? Do I call it a night? I'm not going back to LA, am I?
Suspect there now, 334 South Main, code 2 incident 0318, ready 135.
Is Whittier still going? I thought they when we already have Whittier footage, so I wouldn't be going for the news. I'd only be going for you guys, but it's not, I don't know if it's worth getting hurt. Actually, I won't get hurt with my stuff. Dude, I thought I was going to have to deal with Mr. Choi.
Domestic violence tonight, the Oxford Avenue in the rear alley, suspects female, Hispanic, 29 years, 5'10", round sweater, Jordans, 3033 and RD 5053.
Check out my grandpa's house. I'm glad I came in through the back. If I would have came in through the front, that would not have been bueno. That would not have been bueno. Dude, it's 2 in the morning, and at some point, like, if you were sleeping there and there was a disturbance, wouldn't you call the police? And what are the police going to do? They're like, nah, not tonight. Not tonight. Hey, yo, Money TV, dude. Thank you very much. Woo, 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 woo. Thanks, dude. I will definitely put that towards gas right now. Thank you.
Is inside of apartment 529.
Dude, when I first got there, I was a little sketchy. Even though a couple of the guys were littler than me, there was a couple of guys that were not littler than me, and there was more than 1 or 2. I thought I was going to have an issue. And then Choi, that guy's recording the whole time. So every time he was shining that light in people's faces, he was getting content. You're going to see that content on his Snapchat. But I thought that dude was drunk. I thought shit was going down. Especially if they're like, that was the guy we just saw in the white car. Oh, they definitely surrounded me. My camera was still facing forward, but my head was going back and forth, and I was definitely surrounded. But I just had to be independent. I'm glad I was independent.
Like, they don't want Fox or CBS or NBC because they call that fake news, which is weird because it's like the real news. But they think Fox, like, network, because Fox Network to them is, you know, fake news. Here's the new hotel I was talking about. It's right back there. That one. Spring Hill. That's the newest hotel. This chat is pretty well behaved considering. This chat's pretty well behaved considering. I'm hungry. That's the first legit RIP I've seen. Usually the RIPs are all, you know, trolls, but that one was not a troll. RIP Brian Wilson, man. RIP Brian Wilson. That's some great music. Dude was a genius. Dude was a genius.
We're going to have some patients be advised already, please. Suspects are 10 to 12 male blacks, 18 years, no further assaulting 2 females, Spanish. 1 suspect 345 running northbound on Linden Street. Suspect's going to be a male Hispanic, approximately 20 years old, wearing a black shirt, black pants,
Alright, so over here is Golf and Stuff, or the Karate Kid. That's another thing that Downey's famous for, is Golf and Stuff and the Karate Kid. There used to be a water slide right there, but the famous stuff all took place inside there. And the car drove through there and they did their whole little thing. But this Golf and Stuff, there used to be a cool water slide there. Not anymore. And if you need a shell, this is the place to go to. Right here's the place to go to. I've got, I think, two from here. I'm about to get a third. This has been here a long time. This place has been here a long time. Alright, so I'm going to end my night. And I end my nights this way. Remember, everyone, tomorrow is promised to no one. Hug your loved ones. Actually, let's see how much this cost me before I say goodbye. Let's see what's happening here. So this thing does take that, and sometimes I'll put that in there, but it doesn't give me good gas mileage. Yes, I pay $3 a gallon instead of that. With that, you pay $3 a gallon. That, I'm paying that. But, dude, it gives me like 13 miles to the gallon, where this stuff will give me, I can get it up to like 23 miles to the gallon. So there, it is a hit and miss. And that's what we got. Bam! There we are. All right, everyone, remember, tomorrow is promised to no one. Hug your loved ones. This has been news brought to you by someone like you. Later, losers. It's been fun.